Hello, everybody. We apologize for the technical difficulties we're having here. We should be under control shortly. Cortland leads it 1-0 on an RBI single by the catcher Katita. And there's a ground ball under the glove at first base. We'll go with a base hit there. That's going to be an RBI single. And the runner will advance to third. So that makes it 2-0 Cortland. We apologize, our live stats are not currently working, and we're a little shorthanded in the press box, so we're trying to get everything under control. And now a little meeting at the mound here. So Cesnat singled and drove in Filicello, who reached on a walk, and Katita is now at third base. No outs here, and I'll be doing the PA as well. Now batting for SUNY Cortland, number 25, Jess Miller, the designated player. So runners at the corner here, nobody out. And there is strike one to Miller. And that one's low in the dirt, dug out nicely by LaJudas. We will try to fix the live stats in between innings. Count 1-1, and that's fouled back over the Cortland dugout. And that, Miller got a piece of it, just the end of the bat. Count will stay at 1-2. Yeah, there's nobody out currently. There's a ground ball to short. Brandt picks it up, fires it first for a 4-3 put out there. Run will score on the play. That's the first out of the inning. Katita will score from third. Cesnat will advance to second. And Miller is out. I said 4-3. It's actually 6-3. Now batting for SUNY Cortland, number 4, Alyssa Finno. And that is high, goes to the backstop, so Cesnat will advance on a wild pitch. Score 3-0 here. One down here in the top of the first inning. Finno pops that one foul. And that's line foul, just inside the fence for another strike. Count is 1-2. There is one out. And that is high, 2-2. that's fouled away again. Count remains 2-2. 3-0 Cortland here in the top of the first inning. Here's the 2-2 again. Line back up the middle for a base hit. That's going to score Cesnat, and it is 4-0 Red Dragons. She's going to head to second. Now third. And she's coming all the way around. And will score. And we'll defer to the scorekeeper there. Isaac, I didn't see it. Did I get by somebody?
Center fielder fell.
Okay, so we'll give her a single and a 3-base error on that play. So that's going to make it 5-0. So an RBI single there. She's going to come around on the air as it rolled all the way to the wall. So that's going to bring up Sabrina Caputo, the left fielder for the Red Dragons. As Coach Furchin will discuss the situation with her team, now she's heading back to the bench. Now batting for the Red Dragons, number 20, Sabrina Caputo. So there is nobody on. There's one out. 5 runs are in for the Red Dragons here in the top of the first. And that's up and in for ball 1. Still just one out here in the top of the first. And that is high as well. 2 balls and no strikes to Caputo now. Tori Reish would be on deck. And that catches the outside corner there for strike 1. And that is a high fly ball to right field. Underneath it is Hodgson. She makes the grab, and that's the second out. So a nice clean F9 there. And that'll bring up Tori Reish. Now batting for the Red Dragons, number 3, Tori Reish. Two down, nobody on, 5 runs in for Cortland. And that's fouled away. So strike 1 to Reish. Reish is the 7th hitter on this Red Dragon team. So a ball there, 1-1. And that's taken right over the plate. So ball and 2 strikes now to Reish. On deck would be Megan Weber, excuse me. And that's grounded to second. Brown bobbles it. And Reish is going to beat it out. So she will reach on an E4. And that'll bring up Weber. So here's the first pitch to Weber. Strike 1. that's taken for ball 1. 1-1 now. Runner at first, 2 down. Cortland leads at 5-0 here, top of the first. And that is low and away. 2 balls and a strike. And that is high. 3-1 now. So here is Megan Weber. That is fouled back. 3 balls and 2 strikes now. On deck would be Carly Whedon. And that is high for ball 4, and that'll move Reich to second. So Weber reaches on a walk, and that'll bring up Carly Whedon. And all the Dragons have hit this inning. They lead it 5-0 with 2 outs, 2 on here, and the number 9 hitter and pitcher, Carly Whedon. And there's a high fly ball to deep right field. Hodgson's there, off her glove, and we'll give that call that a 3-run triple, as Hodgson wasn't a sure thing, had to move to her backhand towards the line. And that makes it 8-0. Actually, excuse me, 7-0, right? 7-0, and that'll bring top of the order. Now batting for the Cortland Red Dragons, number 1, Kelly O'Gorman.
Dan, that was Kelly that hit.
What?
That was Kelly that got that hit.
It's a, okay. Put that up as a hit.
No.
Wait, what?
15 got hit.
15? Oh. Did I miss somebody?
She's not hitting.
It's been a tough day so far. So here is Filicello, and that's going to go to the fence. So that'll drive in another run there. And again, we're a little short-handed. I'm a little discombobulated here, but that will be the 8th run of the inning. Now batting for Cortland, number 24, Kaylee Katita. And that is high for ball 1. That's outside for ball 2. And that is low. 3 balls and no strikes now. We have Filicello at third base for Cortland. Already 8 runs in. Cortland's already batted around here in the top of the first, and that is taken for a strike. 3 balls and a strike. And that's fouled away. 3 balls and 2 strikes now. Three and 2, and that's taken on the inside corner for strike 3. And that'll retire the side. Cortland scores 8 in the top of the first, and we'll try to work out some of our technical difficulties here. We'll be right back. And we're here to start the bottom of the first. Cortland leads 8-0. I believe the live stats are now working. So hopefully we'll get everything else set. Our athletic director has now stepped in for me on the PA announcing the hitters, so that should be correct as well. And that's pop foul into the Cortland dugout. So Cortland scored 8 runs on 5 hits and 3 errors in the top of the first. And that's taken just outside, so 2 balls and a strike. To Vanessa Brandt. And that's pop foul. 2-2 now. Here's the 2-2. That is pop foul and just out of play, just over the fence. Count remains 2-2. So there is ball 3 low from Whedon. Carly Whedon on the mound for the Red Dragons today. And that is hit foul down the third base line. Still a full count. And that's fouled back to the right side of the press box. So Brandt starting out with a solid at bat here. Three-two, pop foul again. Three-two again. Swung on and missed. And down goes Brandt. And that's the first strikeout of the afternoon for Carly Whedon. So
after the Bears, number 10, Anna Gratola.
One up, one down here. Anna Gratola now batting for Potsdam. And that is high for ball one. And that swung out and missed. 1-1. That's fouled away. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. So here's the 1-2, and that's taken just outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that is low and in the dirt. 3 balls and 2 strikes now to Gratola. And that's lined back up the middle. Base hit for Anna Gratola. So 1 on with 1 out here. And that'll bring up Megan Fish.
Batting for the Bears, number 28, Megan Fish.
And she loops one over first base. That's going to fall, and that's going to be a base hit for Megan Fish, and that's going to be the 100th of her career. And that puts her in rare company for Potsdam. She is just the 9th Bear to reach 100 hits. And now here's Morgan Brown, the second baseman. And that's low and away for ball 1. Take strike 2. Take strike 1 there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, 1 down. Anna Gratola on second, and Megan Fish at first base for Potsdam, trying to get some runs back. Down 8-0 here, bottom of the first. And that is inside for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Haley LaJudas, the Bears catcher, on deck for Potsdam. That's looped up the middle. It'll be caught there by the second baseman, Tori Reish, and she got back almost in time. The umpire said not quite in time. Gratola gets there, so that's a P4, L4 there, however you want to score it.
Out for the Bears, number 2, Haley LaJudas.
Swung on and missed there for LaJudas. That's fouled away. No balls, 2 strikes. Third baseman Abby Vaughn on deck for the Bears. And that is taken on the outside corner. So LaJudas goes down looking, and that retires the side for the Bears. So 2 hits, no runs, 2 left for the Bears, and Cortland heads to the top of the 8th, or top of the 2nd, leading 8-0. We'll be right back. Just about underway here, top of the second. We apologize for the extra logos on the screen. It's kind of the way the day's going so far. We'll get that straightened out.
For Cortland, number 22, Lexi says that.
And that's a high fly ball to right field, and the catch made there by Abby Hodgson. So that was Cesnat.
25, Jess Miller.
Jess Miller.
Just about underway here, top of the second. Apologize for the extra logos on the screen. It's kind of the way that it's going so far. We'll get that.
So there's a base hit out to center field.
Lexi says that.
So runner at second. One out here. And Alyssa Finno will bat. That's taken low and away. Line back to the pitcher. Brown throws to first, and that'll be an out there. We'll check that.
Out for the Red Dragons, number 20. It's Sabrina Caputo.
So Sabrina Caputo will bat here. That's taken low and away for ball one. All right, we finally got the logos, the extra logos off the screen. There's a strike to Caputo, so we do apologize for all that. It's been a rough couple innings here. The live stats are working. We believe some of the logos are wrong there, but you can see which teams are playing. The stats are accurate, and now you should be able to see the game. So that's caught on the outside corner. So 2 balls and a strike. And that is lined into right field. So that's going to score Miller. And a good relay there will hold Caputo to a single.
Now, number 3, Tori Reich.
So Tori Reich will hit now. That's line back. So no balls, 1 strike. And that it's on the outside corner for ball 1. That's taken for a strike. And that's grounded to second. Brown picks it up, tags the runner, and that'll retire the side. So Cortland adds a run, and they lead it 9-0 after an inning and a half. So we'll be right back. So Vaughn will lead it off for the Bears in the bottom of the second here. She takes strike one on the outside corner. Here's the 0-1. That is line foul. It hit pretty long. That might have gotten over the fence, but it was well fouled there, so no balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. That's high. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And that's fouled back to the screen. Ball and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed there, so Vaughn will go down swinging for the first out of the inning.
Now about for Potsdam, number 24, Sydney Miller.
That was the third strikeout of the afternoon for Whedon, and that'll bring up Sydney Miller, the Bears' third baseman, with 1 out and nobody on. So there's ball 1. Here's the 1-0. And that's taken for a strike. Count is even now at 1-1. Abby Hodgson, the Bears' right fielder, is on deck. And that swung on and missed. So ball and 2 strikes now. And that's fouled away. Still 1-2. After Hodgson would be Brown, Bears pitcher, batting 9th today, and then top of the order. That swung on and missed. There's the 4th strikeout for Miller. And that'll bring Hodgson up.
Now about for the Bears, number 23, Abby Hodgson.
So here's Hodgson. Hodgson was a senior last year, but fortunately for Potsdam was able to come back and play a 5th season. And that's taken inside for strike 1, just on the inside corner. And that one just a little low, 1 ball and 1 strike. And that's on the outside corner there. Ball and 2 strikes now to Hodgson. Whedon's look sharp so far. And that's fouled back. Still 1-2. Gave up 2 base hits. Gratola with a hard single up the middle, and then a bloop base hit by Megan Fish. But she was able to get everybody else. And that one just outside. So 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hodgson works the count even. 2-2 is low and the count is full. Here's a 3-2. Just missed on the inside, and Hodgson has earned herself a walk there with 2 outs. And that'll bring up Anna Brown, the 9th hitter for Potsdam. If she gets aboard, that'll bring up Vanessa Brandt, top of the order.
Now batting for the Bears, number 26, Anna Brown.
First pitch to Brown. Looked just a little below. So 1 ball and no strikes. The 1-0 catches the outside corner, and we're even at 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Foul back to the screen, over the screen actually, and we're 1 ball and 2 strikes now. The umpires today, we've got Charles Langlois behind the plate and Ray Hoover at first base. And that's fouled away. Ball and 2 strikes. Still. Brown hanging tough here. Trying to keep the inning alive. Here's the 1-2. And I think that might have hit her. Maybe on the wrist, or did it hit the bat? I think they're saying it hit the bat there, and she seems to be all right. So it's just a foul ball. Still 1-2, 2 outs here with Abby Hodgson at first base via a walk. One, 2, that is grounded towards second. Be picked up there, fired to first for the 4-3 put out. That'll end the inning there. Nice routine play for Tori Reish at second base. So that'll do it. No runs, no hits, 1 left, and Cortland leads it 9-0 after 2. So 1 defensive change here.
For Cortland, number 2, Megan Weber.
For the Bears. And that'll be Hope Sandor, the freshman from New Salem, is in right field replacing Abby Hodgson. And I believe everybody else is in the same spot. So leading off for the Red Dragons and fouling it back is Megan Weber. So that is 0-1 to her as we get some softballs back to the umpire there. 1-0. And that is high, a ball and a strike now. Actually, yeah, that's right. She fouled off the first pitch. 1-1, nobody out here. Top of the third, Cortland leads 9-0. And that's high. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the 2-1, and that catches the outside corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Weber walked back in the first, and that skips to the backstop there. So 3 balls and 2 strikes. Again, we do apologize for the technical difficulties we had to begin with. We believe we've got them under control now, and hopefully we will for the rest of this doubleheader. That is fouled away. 3 balls and 2 strikes still to Weber. Bears had to wait a long time to get a home game in this year. They did start on a perfect day back in March over Clarkson, split a doubleheader there. That's lined toward the second baseman, picked up there by Brown. She throws it away, so that'll be an E4 there. So Weber is aboard. And here is O'Gorman. Kelly O'Gorman.
Kelly O'Gorman.
Top of the third, Cortland leads it 9-0. 1 runner on for Kelly O'Gorman, the center fielder for the Red Dragons. Nobody out here. And that hits the outside corner, so 0-1. Here's a high fly ball to deep left center field. That goes back to the fence. Weber's going to come around. She's going to score. Heading to third easily is O'Gorman for the RBI triple. And that'll make it 10-0.
Now batting for Cortland, number 15, Taylor Filicello.
So Filicello up now with a runner at third. Weber came around to score, reached on an error there. Filicello walked back in the first, I believe. Take strike 1 there. And that's fouled away. No balls, 2 strikes here. With O'Gorman at third base. 1 run already and nobody out here. 10-0 Cortland. And that's lined back off of the glove of Brown. And that'll bring in O'Gorman. Vaughn had trouble with first base. So we'll give her an infield single. We'll look at that again later, but it was a hard hit ball, kind of dropped between the runners. So we'll give the single to Filicello. That'll bring up Kaylee Katita. Another meeting at the mound there for the Bears. And that one was hit hard, real hard back at Brown. And I think it went off her glove. If not, it was off her wrist. But she seems to be all right. So 2 runs in here. 11-0 Cortland. Top of the third. Nobody out.
Batting for the Red Dragons, number 24, Kaylee Katita.
And here's Katita. And we've got, I don't know if it's a pinch runner. And that's taken outside for ball 1. I'll check on that substitution in a second. Did you get that, Isaac?
It's at 10 for 4, 21 for 3.
And that's going to be a single to right field Firing in is Sandor, so hold the runner at second. So a single there for Katita.
Now at bat, number 22, Lexi says that.
We did have some changes reported up here, but I don't see them yet, so I don't know if they're coming. And that's fouled away by Lexi Cesnat. And that's taken for a strike. So 0-2 to Cesnat. She singled back in the first. And that's a base hit up the middle. That's going to score a run. Runner will hold at second, and that's going to make it 12-0.
Now back to Cortland, number 25, Jess Miller.
So here is Jess Miller. Miller's 1 for 2 with a double, an RBI, and a run scored, and she loops that one into right field. Sandor makes a sliding catch there. Nice play, and that's going to move the runner over to third. Great play by Sandor there. So we've got Meg Peace going in for Finno. And that was one of the changes they reported. They were just getting a bit ahead of us, and that was helpful. So that is taken for strike one. 12-0 Cortland here, top of the third. Nobody out. Actually, one out. Excuse me. And that's going to be a base hit to left field. That's going to drive in Katita. Cesnat's going to move to third on an error there. And sliding in is Peace. So a base hit and an error will move the runners along. Two come in. That'll make it 14-0.
Now batting number 7, Paige Davis.
So for Caputo here is Paige Davis batting now. So there's one out here. 14-0 Cortland. And Coach Molly O'Donnell checking with the umpire. And I think they're just confirming that for us. And that is what happened there. So the umpire relaying Davis will hit for Caputo. And that's taken for a strike. I want to thank Isaac Beckstead taking over the reins for scoring today. We'd be lost without him today. So here's the 0-1. That is high, 1-1. Okay, there's a ball. And that's foul down the right field line. So one out here. Davis batting with a runner at third. And that skips to the backstop, but holding at third base is Peace. And that'll make the count full. And that's taken for strike three. So that'll be the second out of the inning. 14-0 Cortland here. And now batting in place of Reish will be number 21, Renee Santos.
Now batting for the Red Dragons, number 21, Renee Santos.
So that's back to the backstop. Everybody holds. The runner at third, Peace, holds. That's taken the outside corner, 1-1. One pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Good fastball there from Anna Brown. And that is high. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2. That's fouled away.
Go ahead.
2-2 runner at third for Cortland. They lead at 14-0. They've scored 5 in this inning. And Santos squares.
When this inning runs out, yeah.
And that is ball 4.
Not gonna do anything.
Santos walks. And that'll bring up Weber, who led off.
Now bat for Cortland, number 2, Megan Weber.
So Brown will try to get Weber. Weber started everything. She reached on an error by the second baseman. There's a high fly ball to deep left center field. Underneath it is Megan Fish, and she makes the grab, and that'll retire the side. Cortland scores 5 times. They lead it 14-0. We'll be right back. And Brandt swung on and missed in the first pitch of the inning, and now it's 0-2. Just trying to get the defense correct. Everybody is back in except, actually 20. Caputo is back in. There's a 5-3 put out there. For the first out of the bottom of the third.
Next up for the Bears, Anna Gratola.
So here's Anna Gratola. She singled in the first. That's fouled away. And so that is inside and low, 1-1. And that's grounded to first. So an unassisted put out there by the first baseman, number 22, Lexi Cesnat. So 2 up, 2 down here quickly in the bottom of the third.
Bears, number 28, Megan Fish.
So here's Megan Fish, who got her 100th hit in the career hit in the bottom of the first. She'll try to keep things going here. She takes strike 1. And that's low, 1-1. So the Bears are fortunate to have Megan Fish come back as well. She was 3 hits from 100, got 2 against Clarkson back in March, and that will be hard hit under the glove there of the third baseman, Meg Peace.
Next up for the Bears, number 32, Morgan Brown.
So Fish is aboard. And that's taken inside Morgan Brown. So 1-0. And that's lined into right field. And she's going to beat it out. A single there for Brown. And that was a single on Fish earlier. For Fish, excuse me. Fish will go to second, and that brings up Haley LaJudas.
Next up for the Bears, number 2, Haley LaJudas.
So 2 outs and 2 on. So LaJudas fouls one back. Now she squares, pulls back, and that's taken on the inside corner. So a strike there. No balls and 2 strikes. Again, Cortland leads at 14-0 here, bottom of the third inning. And that's fouled away. LaJudas stays alive. And that's low and away. So 1 ball, 2 strikes now to Haley LaJudas. And that's grounded back to the pitcher. Whedon fires the first. That retires the side. So after 3 innings, Cortland leads 14-0. We'll take a break. So we're about ready to get going here. In the top of the 4th inning, Cortland leads it 4-0. Or 14-0, excuse me. Anna Brown still on the mound for Potsdam.
Batting for Cortland, number 1, Kelly O'Gorman.
So O'Gorman here will lead it off for Cortland. In the top of the 4th. She's 2 for 3 with 2 triples and then 3 RBI and 3 runs scored, so she's had quite a day already. Here's the first pitch, taken for strike 1. And that's popped up there. LaJudas is under it, and she makes the grab for the first out. So O'Gorman pops up for the first out, and that'll bring up Filicello. And that's taken for ball 1. So here's the 1-0. That's chopped toward short. Brandt picks it up, fires to first in time for the second out of the inning. Clean 6-3 put out there, and that'll bring up number 24, Kaylee Katita, with 2 down and nobody out. 2 outs, excuse me.
Next up, Kaylee.
Nobody on and 2 outs. All right, so Katita has had a good day as well. 2 for 3, an RBI, 2 runs scored. And that's ball 1. So there's 2 balls and no strikes. Katita goes the other way, lines in a base hit there, and she'll stop at first. So a single for Katita with 2 outs. And that'll bring up Cesnat.
Next up, Lexi Cesnat.
So Cesnat, another good day. 2 for 3, 2 RBIs, and 2 runs scored. And that's low for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. That's up and in. 2 balls and no strikes. Here's the 2-0. And that's taken for strike 1. Again, 2 outs. And Kaylee Katita on first via single here in the top of the 4th inning. 1-2 is low in the dirt. LaJudas scoops that one, and Katita will hold on at first. The 3-1 is fouled away, and when the count is full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 3-2. And it's chopped back to Brown. It actually gets underneath her glove, but it's scooped up there by Morgan Brown at second base, and she dives in to second to retire the side. So, no runs, 1 hit, 1 left, and Cortland leads it 14-0 after 3.5. We'll be right back. So Abby Vaughn will lead it off here in the bottom of the 4th for Potsdam. She's 0 for 1, struck out back in the 2nd. And now we're checking on any changes there. Cortland coach Molly O'Donnell speaking with Charles Langlois, the home plate umpire. We'll try to get that straight. Okay, so 13, Lizzie Byers is going in for Sabrina Caputo. And I believe she's in left field. Byers is in left field. And we good, Isaac? All right. So here's the first pitch to Vaughn. Just outside, 1 ball and no strikes. Here's the 1-0. And that is low. 2 balls and no strikes. And that is a high fly ball to center field. And the catch is made there by Kelly O'Gorman. So 1 up, 1 down here, an F8, and that's going to bring up Bears third baseman Sydney Miller.
Now batting, Sydney Miller.
So that's taken just outside for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. And I think that's just inside off the plate. 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0 pitch. Catches the inside corner. 2 balls and a strike now. And that's grounded back to Whedon. Throws to first. 2 down. So 1-3 put out there. Carly Whedon cruising along here. And that's going to bring up Hope Sandor.
Now batting, Hope Sandor.
For the Bears, Sandor. This will be her first at bat of the game. Moved into right field for Abby Hodgson. Made a nice diving catch out there on her knees. And some good relay throws too. And that's fouled back for a strike. Here's the 0-1. That's fouled back. Quickly 0-2. Anna Brown is on deck for Potsdam. The Bears pitcher. Here's the 0-2. Just missed the outside corner there. That was close. Ball and 2 strikes now. Sandor still alive, trying to get aboard here with 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th. That's popped back over the backstop, over the press box as well. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And that's fouled away just off the end of the Sandor's bat. Here's the 1-2. Catches the outside corner, and Sandor goes down. That retires the side here in the bottom of the 4th. 3 up, 3 down. Cortland leads at 14-0 as we head to the top of the 5th. We'll be right back. So we're about ready to start the 5th inning here, and it's going to be Megan Lamont hitting for Jess Miller as we start the 5th.
Now batting, number 6, Megan Lamont.
And that's taken for strike 1. So Cortland, a lot of damage early. They scored 8 in the 1st, 1 in the 2nd, 5 in the 3rd. They're held scoreless in the 4th, and here we are in the 5th, and that's taken up. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. That's fouled away. Ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. Swung on and missed. Change up there from Brown, and she gets the strikeout. So this will bring up
number 10, Megan Peace.
So Meg Peace will hit here. She had a triple earlier. We've changed the scoring on that. A triple and several RBIs on that play, and that swung on and missed for strike 1. Another change up there. So it's 0-2 now to Peace. And that's fouled back. Still 0-2. Two is high, ball and 2 strikes. That is high and inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Chop down to third. Miller bobbles that, and Peace is going to reach on an error there. So E5. And that'll bring up Byers. Number 13, Lizzie Byers.
Number 13, Lizzie Byers.
First pitch catches the outside corner, so a strike to Byers. So we got 1 out, and Meg Peace at first base. And that's farther off the plate, so 1-1. That's a high pop to right field. Sandor trying to get under it, and she makes the grab. Fires back to first, not in time. So that was a bit of an adventure out there for Sandor. She went way back on it, which is what you're supposed to do, and then she charged in, and from her knees made another grab. She's made 2 nice plays out there. Nice recovery on that one.
Now batting, number 21, Renee Santos.
So here is Santos for the Red Dragons with 2 down and a runner at first. That's taken on the outside corner for strike 1. Cortland leads 14-0 here in the top of the 5th. And that's fouled back to the screen. So no balls, 2 strikes to Santos. Now she squares, pulls back, chops it down to first, picked up there by Vaughn. She'll step on the bag, and that'll retire the side. So Vaughn handles that one without a problem. And we head to the bottom of the 5th with Cortland leading 14-0. We'll be right back. So as we get ready to start the bottom of the 5th, we got a battery change for the Red Dragons. Going into pitch and close it out for Cortland is Isabel Milazzo, excuse me. And behind the plate now, Haley Giles. Everybody else should be the same. For the Bears, it'll be Anna Brown leading off from the 9 spot, and then Vanessa Brandt, Anna Gratola, and then Megan Fish if they can keep it going. So again, Milazzo now on the mound for Cortland, and Giles behind the plate, number 16 and 17 respectively there. They'll try to close it out here. Again, with a 14-run lead, 14-0 here in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting, number 26, Anna Brown.
The Red Dragons just need to get the final 3 outs here to wrap this one up. Here's the first pitch. It is low for ball 1. Giles did a nice job blocking that one. Not that there were runners on, but good catcher fundamentals. Here's the 1-0. And that catches the inside corner. 1-1. So again, Brown at the plate, followed by Brandt and Gratola, and then maybe Fish. Here's the 1-1. Got a piece of that one, fouled it into the dirt, so it is a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. Swung on and missed for strike 3. That one kind of rising, moving away from Brown. And the first strikeout for Milazzo. And that's going to bring Vanessa Brandt up with 1 out.
Now batting number 5, Vanessa Brandt.
Milazzo waiting for the sign. And Giles has got it. And that one is low. And skips away from her, so a ball and no strikes. A very sharply pitched game by Carly Whedon earlier, and now Milazzo will try to close it out. Here's the 1-0 to Brandt, and that's looped into left center field. That's going to go back to the fence. Brandt is going to try to get to second. She will without a problem, so a 1-out double for Vanessa Brandt.
Now batting number 10, Anna Gratola.
So here's Gratola. She is 1 for 2, a single back in the first, and then she grounded out to first base in the third. And that catches the outside corner, right where Giles set up. So a strike to Gratola. Here's the 0-1. Chop to second. Charging in, and they will not get her. Gratola beats out an infield single at first base, and that's going to move Brandt to third. Bears trying to get on the board here in the 5th.
Now batting number 28, Megan Fish.
Here's Fish. She's got 2 singles. 2 for 2. 101 hits now. Now we'll have a meeting at the mound for the Red Dragons, Molly O'Donnell, and Fish will go down and talk to Coach Brianna Furchin at third base, and they'll get their instructions there. Again, Brianna Furchin, this is her first season as the Bears head coach. She's a former assistant coach at Cortland. She was a former head coach and assistant at Plattsburgh, and she is a Brockport graduate, played here as a player for the Golden Eagles. And kind of a interesting first 2 years as a head coach. She was at Plattsburgh last year. I don't believe they got to play a game before COVID shut everything down, and that's kind of really limited the Bears games here. But they've got this one, another one this afternoon, and hopefully the weather will allow them to get a doubleheader in on Saturday. So Milazzo to Fish. She bunts it foul. Good speed there by Milazzo. Fish couldn't straighten it out, so a strike there. Peace charged in from third and picked that one up in foul territory. Here's the 0-1, and that's taken. And the runner, they throw down to third. Brandt gets back in time, and taking second base on the play is Anna Gratola. So now there are runners at second and third with 1 out. And I believe that was a strike to Fish, so it's 0-2. To Megan Fish. And that's outside, a ball and 2 strikes now. Again, Cortland leads it here 14-0 in the bottom of the 5th. Milazzo's pitch 1-2. That's looped into center, and it's going to fall in. And that's another single for Megan Fish. That's her 102nd hit. That's going to score Vanessa Brandt from third and move Gratola to second. So an RBI single there for Megan Fish. And now we'll have another meeting at the mound. That's going to bring up Morgan Brown with 1 out and runners at the corners. So Bears get on the board here. 14-1, Cortland leads it in the bottom of the 5th with 1 out and runners at the corners.
Number 26, Hannah Brown. Should I say correction? 32.
Don't say anything. Yeah. So there we go. So Morgan Brown takes a strike there. So here's the 0-1. And that is looped into left field. And that is caught by Byers. Tagging and scoring on the play is Gratola. So a sac fly there for Morgan Brown. So the second run on the second out for Potsdam. And Fish stayed at first on the play. So here is Haley LaJudas.
Now batting, Haley LaJudas.
And that's chopped foul. So Bears down to their last out. They trail 14-2, scored 2 runs here in the bottom of the 5th. And that is high. Actually, it's a strike. So, second strike there. Diving back into first on the throw from Giles is Fish. She is safe. Here's the 0-2 to LaJudas, just off the corner. Giles framed it well, and Milazzo hit her spot, but it was just a little bit off the plate. Here's the 1-2. And that is down the middle, strike 3, and that'll do it. Cortland takes game 1 of this doubleheader by a 14-2 score. So we'll have some more stats for you later. We're going to take a break between the games, and we'll be back with the second game of the doubleheader. So we're underway here in game 2, and there's a ground ball right back to Megan Fish, who's pitching for the Bears. Fires to first. So we've got a 1-3 put out to start this one. So Kelly O'Gorman grounds out to Megan Fish, and that'll bring up Taylor Filicello.
Now up number 15, Taylor Filicello.
Here's the first pitch, and that is a bloop into center field. Gratola can't get there. It's going to go behind her, and that'll be a double for Filicello with 1 out. So that'll bring up Kaylee Katita with a runner in scoring position and 1 out here.
Now batting number 24, Kaylee Katita.
So Katita will be the third hitter here for Cortland. And that's low and away. Nice scoop there by LaJudas. Will keep Filicello at second base. So 1 ball, no strike to Katita. And there's a ground ball. That'll get through into right field. Picked up by Sandor. She'll fire in. Up the line. That'll go all the way back. So a double there for Katita will drive in Filicello, and it is 1-0 Cortland.
Now batting number 22, Lexi Cesnat.
Sandor, we saw make a couple nice diving catches in right field in game 1, and she's got an arm on her. Just that one kind of rode up the third base line a little bit. No harm done, though, as Filicello was going to score regardless, and Katita stopped at second. So here is Lexi Cesnat with a runner at second and 1 out. And that'll get back to the screen for a wild pitch there, and runner moves to third. So a ball and no strikes here. 1-0 Cortland. We are in the top of the first of game number 2. The Red Dragons took game 1 14-2 in 5 innings. And that's fouled away. So a ball and a strike now. So actually there was a single, and she advanced on the throw. And that was Katita we're talking about. And that was a ball just outside. So 2 balls and a strike to Cesnat. And she squares, lays down a bunt. That is in foul territory where LaJudas picks it up, and everything will stop. So that makes it 2 balls and 2 strikes now with a runner at third and 1 out. And that is fouled down the first base line over the fence and out of play. Still 2-2. 1 out, runner at third. And LaJudas knocks that one down, prevents a run from scoring there, and the count is full. So the umpire, Ray Hoover, behind the plate will call timeout as he cleans off home plate. And Red Dragon coach Molly O'Donnell gives Katita some instructions at third base. Here's the 3-2 pitch, and that is fouled away just past the Red Dragon dugout. Still 3-2. Fish trying to get out of a bit of a jam here. A run already in for the Red Dragons. Here's the 3-2 again. line just past Morgan Brown into right field. An RBI single there for Lexi Cesnat, and that'll make it 2-0 Red Dragons. Some hard hit balls here by Cortland.
Miller.
So here is Jess Miller, the designated player for Cortland, trying to keep things going. Still one out, runner at first, 2 runs in already, 2-0 Cortland. And takes strike 1 there. Here's the 0-1. Grounded right back to Fish. He'll pick it up, fire to first in time, and get the runner there. So a 1-3 put out. That'll push Cesnat to second base. So runner at second for Cortland with 2 down now, and that'll bring up Alyssa Fino.
Now batting number 4, Alyssa Fino.
Here's the first pitch to Fino. That is looped into center, going back, all the way back to the base of the fence, and that'll score Cesnat an RBI double for Fino. And that'll make it 3-0 Cortland. That one, I thought it looked more like it was looped into center, but it went back to the fence. So now up for Cortland is number 20, the left fielder Sabrina Caputo. So we got a runner at second, 2 down here, 3-0 Cortland. And she takes strike 1. Here's the 0-1. That is way outside. It'll get away from LaJudas, and advancing to third on the wild pitch is Fino. LaJudas slowed it down, but couldn't stop it as it kept tailing away from Fino on LaJudas' backhand. Here's the 1-1, and it's ground to Morgan Brown, picks it up cleanly, tosses to first, and that'll do it. So 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 left. Actually 4 hits and 1 left for the Red Dragons. We'll take a break and be back with the start of the bottom of the first. So Vanessa Brandt will lead it off for the Bears here in the bottom of the first. Bears trail 3-0. First pitch from Courtney Kane is high for ball 1. Give it the Cortland defense here. Kane in the circle, Katita behind the plate, Cesnat at first, Reish at second, Filicello at short, Finno at third. Here's the 1-0. Just inside. 2 balls and no strikes. In the outfield, left to right, we've got Caputo in left, O'Gorman in center, and Weber in right. And good fastball there, swung on and missed by Brandt. So 2 balls and a strike now to the Bears shortstop. And that catches the outside corner, so 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two is looped into center. Charging in is O'Gorman. Can't get there. We'll have a base hit for Brandt to lead it off for the Bears in the bottom of the first. Nice attempt there by O'Gorman. Just died a little bit too fast on her. So with the runner at first and nobody out, here's Anna Gratola, the Bears center fielder.
No betting, number 10, Anna Gratola.
Anna Gratola's dad ranks in the top 10 for the Bears men's lacrosse team. And she squares off to that one and missed it for strike 1. Here's the 0-1 from Kane. That's fouled away. 0-2 now to Gratola. So here's the 0-2. Swung on and missed. Strike 3, and that's the first out recorded by Kane here in the second game of the doubleheader. So Brandt at first with 1 out, and here's Megan Fish, the Bears pitcher. Fish was 3 for 3 in game 1. Now has 102 hits. She was the 9th Bear to reach the century mark in program history.
Fish.
So that is high for ball 1. And that one is down the middle there, strike 1. So 1-1 now to Fish. Trying to get a run back to support her own cause as the Bears trail 3-0 here in the bottom of the first. And that one floats outside, so 2 balls and a strike to Megan. And now 2-2 as Kane gets the strike there. The 2-2 to Fish. And that's looped into right center field. That's going to fall. And another base hit for Megan today. She's had quite a couple offensive games. And coming in to score is Vanessa Brandt. That'll make it 3-1. Brandt just kept going on that one, on the double. So she advanced on the throw home, I believe. So I don't believe that's an RBI. Yep. She moved to third on the hit and then scored on the throw.
No betting, number 14, Abby Vaughn.
So the runner at third and 1 out. Bears trail 3-1 here, and here's Abby Vaughn trying to make it a 1-run ball game. Grounds towards second. That's going to get under Finno, and that's going to be a base hit there, an RBI single, and the Bears trail 3-2. clutch hitting there. Excuse me, that was Reish at second base, who made a nice effort for it, just got under her glove. So here is Morgan Brown.
Now batting, number 32, Morgan Brown.
So runner at first with 1 out. Bears trail 3-2. That's chopped right in front of the mound. Kane throws to first and gets her in time. That's the second out. But that will move Vaughn to second. So 1-3 put out there, and that'll bring up the Bears catcher, Haley LaJudas. So with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first, Bears have the tying run at second base.
Number 2, Haley LaJudas.
Brown was swinging away, but essentially it was a swinging bunt. Now she squares, pulls back. LaJudas fouls that one off. So a little meeting there, and LaJudas will step in with 2 outs. 1-2. Actually, 0-1, I believe. Fouled off a pitch. Yep, there's strike 2. Swings through that. No balls, 2 strikes to LaJudas. Here's the 0-2. And that is inside, so ball and 2 strikes. Kane trying to get out of jam here. Has allowed 2 runs on 3 hits. Here's the 1-2. Fought off there by LaJudas. Right off the fence in front of the Red Dragon dugout. Here's the 1-2 from Kane. That's fought off again by LaJudas. Good fastball inside. Too close for Haley to lay off. She got another piece of one. If she gets aboard, Sydney Miller would be next. Here's the 1-2. Takes that one for strike 3, and that'll end the inning there. So the Bears do score twice on 3 hits. They leave 1. After 1 inning, it is Cortland 3, Potsdam 2. So the Red Dragons second baseman Torrey Reich will lead it off for Cortland here to start the top of the second. Red Dragons scored 3 in the top of the first, and the Bears countered with 2 in the bottom. So we've got a 1-run ball game here. Here's Megan Fish winding up and throws one past Reich for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. And that's just outside, so 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch, and that is lined over the Red Dragon dugout foul. So ball and 2 strikes to Reich. Here's the 1-2. Fought off. That'll drop over first base, and Reich will have a single to lead off the second.
Now batting, number 2, Megan Weber.
So Weber will step in for Cortland, the right fielder, with a runner at first and nobody out. And that's bunted. LeJudas will pick it up. Nobody covering first. As everybody charged, so everybody is safe. So runners at first and second now. So Gorman will be up now with a...
Now batting, number 1, Kelly O'Gorman.
With runners at first and second. O'Gorman led off the game by grounding back to Fish for an out. So there's ball 1. LeJudas will walk the ball out part way and fire it back to Fish. That's popped up. Deep center field. It's carrying. Grottola's underneath it, though. Makes the grab. Tagging at second and then moving to third is Reich. And now she's going to head home on the throw. And moving up as well will be Weber. Nice catch by Grottola. But the Red Dragons daring on the base pass, and they will get another run out of that one.
Now batting, number 15, Taylor Vasello.
So that's the first out of the inning. And here's Taylor Filicello. And that's lined into center field for a base hit. And that's going to score another run for Cortland. So an RBI single there. Hard line drive off the bat of Taylor Filicello to make it 5-2 Cortland. So they quickly have the 2 runs back that they gave up in the bottom of the first.
Now batting, number 24, Kaylee Katita.
So Katita now will, she singled back in the first. She's got a runner at first and nobody out here. Excuse me, 1 out. That's lined into left field. Anna Brown scoops it up, prevents the runners from advancing any farther, but a base hit there for Katita, and that'll push Filicello to second. And now here's Lexi Cesnat, who had an RBI single back in the first.
22, Lexi Cesnat.
And that that's lined up the middle again, past the shortstop. So an RBI single. At least one run's going to score. They're going to send the second. And 2 runs, an RBI double for Cessnat.
Now batting number 25.
So that'll make it 7-2. So it is a 7-2 Cortland game with 1 out here, and here is Jess Miller. Miller grounded out to Fish in the first. Runner at second, 1 out. That's looped into center for another base hit. Gratola charges in. The runner will hold at third, so runners at the corners. And that'll bring Alyssa Fino, who doubled and was stranded in the first.
Now batting number 4, Alyssa Fino.
And now we're going to have a timeout. Hannah Thornhill, the Bears assistant coach, will go and speak with Megan Fish. The Red Dragons have struck for 4 here in a third of an inning in the second. So that one is low to Fino for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. And that is high into center field. Gratola's underneath it. The runner will tag and score. And that'll make it 8-2. So a sac fly there for Fino.
Now batting number 20, Sabrina Caputo.
So runner at first, 2 down, 8-2 Cortland. And Sabrina Caputo, the 9th hitter in this inning for the Red Dragons. So more offensive, an offensive show here by the Red Dragons. That swung out and missed for strike 1. Cortland's used the bats this inning. In the big first inning in game 1, it was a combination of bats and some Bears errors, but Cortland's really hit the ball hard here in the second. And that's outside, a ball and a strike. And that's taken just high, so 2 balls and a strike. Just missed, just off the plate. So 3 balls and 1 strike now. Swung out and missed. Count is full. And fouled back into the pads of LaJudas, and she's going to take a second. Umpire Ray Hoover will give her a minute as he dusts off the plate, and hopefully Haley will be all right. Count remains full, 2 outs. And the Red Dragons have Jess Miller at first base after she reached on a single. Looks like they're about set to go here again. Caputo trying to keep the inning going for Cortland. They have scored 5 times in this second inning to lead it 8-2. Here's the 3-2. Chop, actually lined down the third base line foul. Caputo hit that hard, just out in front. Here's the 3-2 again. Taken inside for ball 4. And Cortland's Tori Reish, who singled and scored earlier, will bat now. And that's just up and away for ball 1. And that is high, 2 balls and no strikes. And that's low, 3 balls and no strikes now. So Caputo a ball away from loading up the bases. Here's the 3-0, taken for strike 1. The 3-1 pitch, and that is ball 4. LaJudas didn't get it clean, knocked it down though, and the runners will move up.
Now batting, number 2, Megan Weber.
So Caputo moved to second, Miller to third, and here is Morgan Weber, the number 9 hitter. She reached on a single, an infield single earlier. Here she is with the bases loaded. Grounded past Brandt. 1 run's going to score. Here's the second, and it is a 10-2 ball game on a 2-run RBI single from Morgan Weber.
Now batting, number 1, Kelly O'Gorman.
First pitch to O'Gorman is low for ball 1. And that's hit to Brandt. Nice diving stop there, but everybody's going to be safe. An infield single for O'Gorman.
Now batting, number 15, Taylor Felicello.
So 7 runs in now for the Red Dragons. Here's Felicello, who's 2 for 2 with 2 runs scored and an RBI. She chops this short. Brandt goes to third to get the force there on the fielder's choice, and that'll retire the side. But not before 7 runs come in for the Red Dragons. They lead it 10-2 after an inning and a half. So here's the Bears third baseman, Sidney Miller, to start the bottom of the second for Potsdam. They trail 10-2. Big 7-run inning in the top of the second. And that's hit high, and it'll be picked up there by Weber in right field. So an F9 to start the bottom of the second, which will bring up Anna Brown, the left fielder for Potsdam.
Now batting number 26, Anna Brown.
Here's the first pitch to Brown, taken for strike one. So the Red Dragons scored 3 in the top of the first. Potsdam counter with 2 as Brown fouls back. The second pitch there, 0-2 now. And so it's 3-2 after 1. Cortland scored 7 in the top of the second and lead it 10-2. So Brown behind 0-2. She'll be followed by Hope Sandor. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Good fastball on the outside corner of the plate from Kane. So 2 up, 2 down here, and here's Sandor.
Now batting number 1, Hope Sandor.
So Kane is set. Sandor is set. And that catches the outside corner, 0-1 to Sandor. Again, Sandor made 2 very nice defensive plays during Game 1 out in right field. Probably earned her the start in Game 2. Here's the 0-1. That is low for ball 1. So here's the 1-1 pitch. That is lined right to the first baseman, Cesnat, and that'll retire the side. So L3 there. So 3 up, 3 down for Kane, and the bottom of the second will head to the top of the third. Cortland leads it 10-2. And she lines it, grounds it hard to Morgan Brown at first. She fires Lexi Cesnat.
Now up to bat, number 22, Lexi Cesnat.
So Cesnat is 2 for 2 with a double. She's got 3 RBIs and 2 runs already. And that's looped toward the second baseman. Nice diving catch there by Vanessa Brandt. And quickly 2 up, 2 down. And that'll bring up Jess Miller with 2 away, the designated player for the Red Dragons. Potsdam trying to get a quick inning here.
Jess Miller.
Miller also with a strong start to the game, 1 for 2 with a run scored. First pitch, taken for strike 1. Here's the 0-1 from Fish. That's fouled away. 0-2 now. Here's the 0-2 to Miller. And that's lined the other way. Sandor went back first and misjudged that one. That's going to fall in. But she moved around. We'll give her a base hit on that one. She had to kind of circle around it and laid out for it. So her base hit.
Now batting, number 4, Alyssa Fino.
So that'll bring Fino up with the runner at second base. And the first pitch there to Fino is low and away for ball 1. Here is a 1-0 pitch, and that is grounded towards Brandt. Picks it up, fires to first. Nice stretch there by Vaughn. And they're going to say pulled her foot off the bag. She stretched out for it, came off the bag. So we'll say an E6 there because a better throw might have gotten her. So the runner will move to third. She was probably going to beat it out. So we'll give her the base hit there. And the runner, Miller, will move to third. Here's Sabrina Caputo. After 2.5, we'll be back for the bottom. So Brandt will lead off the top of the bottom of the third for Potsdam. She singled and scored in the bottom of the first. First pitch from Kane is fouled back for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Swung on. High fastball there, a little behind it. 0-2 now. Here's the 0-2. Grounded back to Kane. Picks it up and throws her out at first. Little bobble there by Kane, but recovered in time for the 1-3 put out. That'll bring up Anna Gratola. She struck out in the first.
Now batting, number 10, Anna Gratola.
So 1 out. Here's the first pitch to Grottola's inside for ball 1. The 1-0 swung on and missed. Good fastball there. 1-1. One pitch is low and away. Ball 2. Cortland leads 10-2. Big second inning for the Red Dragon offense. They scored 7 runs. Here's the 2-1. That's low. 3 balls and 1 strike now to Grottola. Megan Fish is on deck. And now Grottola will ask for time and step out. Here's the 3-1. That is looped into center, and a nice running grab there by Filicello. A lot of range there. Caught it in shallow center field, and that'll be the second out of the inning. Robbed Grottola of a base hit. And that'll bring up Megan Fish. Fish needed 1 hit to reach 100 for her career today, and she's gotten a hit every time she's come to plate in both games. She's 4 for 4 on the day, 1 for 1 in this game, 3 for 3 in the first, and she's certainly been a highlight for the Bears today. And that's fouled down the first base line for strike 1. So Kane set for the 0-1 pitch. Fish fouls it off, 0-2. 2 down here in the bottom of the third. Red Dragons lead at 10-2. Fish behind, 0-2. Kane set for Cortland. And she rocks and fires here. And that's well outside. So ball and 2 strikes now to Megan Fish. The 1-2 is high, and the count is even now. A good eye by Fish to battle back to even the count. Kane trying to retire Fish for the first time today. Here's the 2-2. There's a high pop foul down the first base line. That's going to get over the fence and out of play, and count stays at 2-2. Umpire behind home plate, Ray Hoover, retrieving a bunch of foul balls there. Count still 2-2. Kane winds, and there is a loop into left field. That's going to fall in. That's a 5th straight hit for Megan Fish today, the second one in this game. And she's done had quite a day from the plate. And here's Abby Vaughn with a runner at first and 2 outs.
Abby Vaughn.
Vaughn will try to keep it going here with Fish at first. Kane winds and fires. That is up and away. for ball 1. So here's the 1-0. And that catches the outside corner again. Right where Katita put her glove, Kane hit it right on the outside corner. Not a good pitch to swing at, but still a strike. So a perfect pitch there from Kane. 1-1, 2 down. Fish at first, and Vaughn takes strike 2. Here's the 1-2. That's chopped foul. Vaughn stays alive. Kane getting set. Here's a 1-2, and that's well outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes now to Abby Vaughn. Two pitch, and that's lined right to the second baseman Reich, and that'll retire the side. So Bears get no runs, 1 hit, 1 left, and we head to the top of the 4th with Cortland leading 10-2. So Tori Reich will lead it off for the Red Dragons here in the top of the 4th, and she grounds to Morgan Brown at second, fires to first, 1 up, 1 down here. And that'll bring up Megan Weber.
Now up to bat, number 2, Megan Weber.
And here's the first pitch to Weber. That is low for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. And that's grounded back to Fish. Snags it, throws to first, and there's the second out of the inning. Nice play there by Megan Fish. So 1-3 there, and that's going to bring up Kelly O'Gorman.
Now batting number 1, Kelly O'Gorman.
And O'Gorman is 1 for 2 today with an RBI and a sacrifice fly. First pitch, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Taken on the inside corner, 1-1. And now time is called. So Gorman steps back in, count even 1-1. Fish comes out of the crouch, winds and fires there, and must have been just inside. So 2 balls and a strike. Here's the 2-1, and that's low. Scoop by LaJudas, 3 balls and a strike. Here's the 3-1 pitch. That is grounded hard past Brandt, so a base hit there for O'Gorman. That's her second of the game. She's 2 for 3 now, and that'll bring up Taylor Filicello.
Now up to bat, number 15, Taylor Filicello.
So runner at first, 2 down here for the Red Dragons in the top of the 4th inning. And that is low for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. And the stolen base attempt. She steals it. Ball goes into center. Didn't realize it quick enough, so she'll stay. O'Gorman will stay at second base. And that was a strike, by the way, so it's 1-1. So runner in scoring position for Filicello. Grounds it past Sydney Miller into left field, and they'll hold the runner at third. And on the throw, Filicello will move to second. And that'll bring up Kaylee Katita.
4, Sydney Miller.
No. So, Kaylee Katita that's up and in on Katita for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. And that's lined out the ankle of Fish. That'll be a base hit there, and a run will score. Fish is down, so hopefully she'll be all right. It hit her hard, though, off the right ankle. So when we resume here, we're going to have some changes. Anna Brown coming in for Megan Fish, and Megan had to come out after that hard shot off her right ankle. So Anna Brown will move from left to pitch, and it looks like Abby Hodgson will move to left field for Potsdam. And we'll check on see if there are any more changes. So Meg Peace is going to pinch hit here with a runner at third. And she grounds that to Miller at third, throws to first, and that'll retire the side. So a quick out there after a delay. Hopefully Megan Fish will be all right. A hard shot off her right ankle, and she had to leave the game. A run scored on the play, and Cortland leads 11-2 after 3.5. We'll be back for the start of the bottom of the fourth. We've got some defensive changes here for Cortland. Megan Weber will move from right field to center. Megan Peace will stay in and play first base for Lexi Cesnat. Lizzie Byers will come in and play left field for, well, O'Gorman's out of the game. And then Paige Davis. Actually, Byers is in left, so Davis will play right, if I've got that correct.
Out bat, number 32, Morgan Brown.
So that's correct. So we've got Paige Davis is in right field for Cortland, and that first pitch to Morgan Brown was a ball inside. And Brown swings away at that one and misses, so it is 1-1. So we're in the bottom of the fourth. Cortland leads at 11-2. And that's hit past the third baseman, Finno, into left field. So a base hit there for Morgan Brown going the other way. One of the few lefties in the lineup for Potsdam goes to left field with the base hit. And that'll bring up Potsdam catcher Haley LaJudas with a runner at first. And
number 2, Haley.
a runner at first and nobody out. And now she'll step out. Must have been a bug up in the face mask there. And that is up and away for a ball. And that is up and in. 2 balls and no strikes. And that is swung out and missed. 2 balls and a strike now to LeJudas. Good fastball there. Here's a 2-1. That is popped up. Is it going to stay in play? It will, but it'll fall out of the reach of Peace and Katita. So 2 balls and 2 strikes now to LeJudas. Here's the 2-2. And that is just off the plate. 3 balls and 2 strikes now. Sidney Miller on deck for Potsdam. Here's a 3-2. Swung on and missed. So that'll be strike 3. And LeJudas will go down swinging. So runner first, 1 out now for the Bears, and Sidney Miller will come to the plate.
Now up the bat, number 24, Sidney Miller.
Here's the first pitch, and that's fouled away by Miller. Here's the 0-1, and that is up, so a ball and a strike now. And that's just outside. 2 balls and a strike. Kane in control. Gave up 2 runs in the first inning and has settled down since and not allowed another. Here's the 2-1. And that's lined into the gap, the left center field gap. Brown will move to third. Are they going to wave her home? And they're going to send her. Here's the relay. Play at the plate. And they got her. Morgan Brown out at the plate. So a double by Miller. But a nice relay there. 8-6-2 on the putout. So that's going to bring Anna Brown.
Number 26, Anna Brown.
So Brown with the runner in scoring position now with 2 outs. Trying to get another one in for Potsdam. Bears trail 11-2 here in the bottom of the 4th. Kane winds and fires, and that is high for ball 1. Here's the 1-0, and that catches the outside corner right where Katita was waiting for it, so ball and a strike now. The 1-1 is inside, 2 balls and a strike. 2-1 pitch is well outside, and that's going to go to the backstop. So wild pitch there will move Sidney Miller to third base. And that'll make it 3-1. So Miller 60 feet away. Brown will try to bring her in. Here's the 3-1. That's chopped back to Kane. She'll pick it up and toss it to first to retire the side. So the Bears threaten, but they do not score here in the bottom of the fourth. We'll be back with the top of the fifth inning. 11-2 Cortland. It'll be Jess Miller to lead it off here for Cortland in the top of the fifth. And she takes ball one. Miller is 2 for 3 with a double and a run scored. And that's on the outside corner of the plate, 1-1. And that is up and away. 2 balls and a strike. 2 balls and a strike there to Miller. Finno is on deck, followed by Paige Davis. And then if we get to it, Renee Santos will hit for Tori Reish. And that's grounded to second. And that throw got away there, so she'll reach on the error. So now here's Finno with a runner at first and nobody out. And are we going to have a pinch runner here possibly? Okay, so we will have a pinch runner, and it is going to be Megan Lamont will go in at first base.
Off the bat, number 4, Alyssa Finno.
So pinch runner there, Lamont, number 6, will go in for number 25, Jess Miller. And that's chopped back up the middle. That'll be a base hit. Lamont will stop at second, and we'll have runners at first and second with nobody out. And that'll bring up Paige Davis, who entered the game last inning to play center field. Actually, right field. Here's the first pitch, and that's taken for strike one. Here's the 0-1. That's fouled away. Line drive over the Red Dragons dugout. So no balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2 to Davis, and that is low in the dirt. Nice scoop there by LeJudas, and that'll hold the runners in place. Ball and 2 strikes now. And that one's just a bit high. So 2-2, count is even. 2-2 pitch is lined right to Abby Vaughn. She'll step on first for the double play. Nice reaction there by Abby Vaughn at first, so quickly there are 2 outs.
Now up to bat, number 21, Renee Santos.
So Renee Santos will hit now for Tori Reish with 2 outs and a runner at second base. That is Lamont. So first pitch there misses for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. And that catches the outside corner. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch, and that's chopped back to the screen. Ball and 2 strikes. She's squaring, pulls back, grounds it right under the glove of Brown. So that'll be an E4 there. Run will score. And Santos will move to second. And that'll bring up Megan Weber. So here's Weber with a runner at second and 2 outs. And that's fouled away. Here's the 0-1. That's lined up the middle. That's going to score another run. Gratola fires in, but the run will come in. And then, so that's a base hit. For Weber, and she'll advance on the throw. That'll make it 13-2.
the bat, number 13, Lizzie Byers.
So here's Lizzie Byers, and that is up and in for ball one. So 2 more runs in here for the Red Dragons in the top of the 5th. Here's the 1-0. That's low and away, 2 balls and no strikes. And that's a strike, 2 balls and a strike now. And that's just outside. So 3 balls and a strike. And that's grounded up the middle for another base hit. So Weber's going to come in to score on the RBI single from Byers. And that'll bring up Taylor Filicello.
Out the bat, number 15, Taylor Filicello.
So we got a runner at first. With 2 outs. Filicello fouls it off, so it's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. That is fouled away. Again, 0-2. Here's the 0-2 pitch from Brown. That is looped into center. Another base hit. Gratola picks it up, fires in, and they're going to hold Byers at third. And that'll bring up Kayla Katita with runners at the corners and 1 out. Two outs. So Katita will try to bring in some more. 14-2 Cortland here in the top of the 5th. And that is low. LaJudas scoops it 1-0. Another low pitch, 2 balls and no strikes. That's up and away, 3-0. Katita, a ball away from loading the bases. And here's the 3-0. That is outside, and the bases are loaded.
Out the bat, number 10, Meg Peace.
So Meg Peace, who, let's see, she is 0 for 1, takes a strike here. That's low and away, 1-1. Brown seems to be missing. If she's missing off the far side of the plate, away from right-handed hitters. Here's the 1-1. There's a high fly ball to deep left field. That is gone. A grand slam home run for Meg Peace. And there was no doubt about that. After about a second off the bat, you could tell it was going to get out. So that will bring in Lamont to the plate, who came into the game as a pinch runner. And there's a discussion at the mound, and Lamont and Red Dragon coach Molly O'Donnell. So Cortland doing a lot of damage with 2 outs. They've added 7 runs in this 5th inning. They scored 7 in the 2nd. They lead it 18-2. Again, Megan Fish started the game for Potsdam, had to leave after a hard line drive off of her right ankle. And Anna Brown moved in from left field to take over for her. So here is Megan Lamont. She pinch ran and scored a run. Fouls off the first pitch, but this is her first at bat. So 0-1. Here's the 0-1, and that is hit to center. Gertola's underneath it, makes the grab, and that'll retire the side, but not before Cortland adds 7 more runs. They lead it 18-2. We'll be back with the bottom of the 5th. Couple of changes here for the Red Dragons. Going in to pitch the bottom of the 5th inning is number 14, Lindsay Richards. And behind the plate, Haley Giles will go in. So another battery change late, just like we had in the first one. So the Red Dragons, again, scored 7 in the top of the 5th. And most of those came with 2 outs. And the big blast was Meg Peace. Hit a grand slam over the left field fence, a no-doubter, and that's where we stand, 18-2. Cortland, 18 runs, 22 hits, no errors. Potsdam, 2 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors. And we'll take a quick look here.
Up to bat, number 1, Hope Sandor.
So Hope Sandor will lead it off for Potsdam here in the bottom of the 5th. Take strike 1. Sandor is 0 for 1. She lined out to first base in the 2nd inning. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that's popped back to the pitcher, and Richards will take care of that one. So either an L1 or P1. So 1 down here for the Bears.
Out to bat, number 5, Vanessa Brandt.
So Vanessa Brandt, she is 1 for 2. Singled and scored in the 1st and grounded out to the pitcher in the 3rd. Swung on and missed there for strike 1. That rode in on her hands. Here's the 0-1. That is up and in over Brandt's head. That got away from Richards a little bit. Count evens at 1 apiece. Here's the 1-1 from Richards. That is low and inside. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the 2-1. And that's right over the plate there for strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two from Richards. And that is high. Took something off that one. And it's 3-2. Kind of a changeup, I think, that floated a little bit. And Brandt knew to stay away from that one. Full count. And swung on and missed. Good fastball from Richards, and she gets her there. So 2 up, 2 down here. Bears down to their last out. And Anna Gratola is 0 for 2. Robbed by the shortstop last time up.
Number 10, Anna Gratola.
Filicello chased her a looping fly ball a long way last time. And Gratola takes strike 1 there. Looked destined to drop into center field, but Filicello chased it down to take that hit away from Gratola. Here's the 0-1. That is low and away, 1-1. Haley Giles behind the plate now for Cortland, and she's come in late in both games, but she does a very nice job framing the pitch. Here's the 1-1. And catches the outside corner there, 1-2. And that's exactly what I was talking about. Giles put her glove there, and Richards hit it right on the edge of the plate. It was a strike. Again, not a great pitch to swing at. Here's the 1-2. That is swung on and missed. Strike 3. That'll do it. Cortland takes game 2, 18-2. They take the doubleheader, both games. And thank you for joining us. We do again apologize for all the technical difficulties we had to start the day. And we will be back, and hopefully better on Saturday, for a doubleheader with Oneonta. Thanks for joining us.